What's up, chat? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Give me a second. I'm gonna get a game going. I am still here getting some things stabilized. I need to check the stream, of course, because of the recent woes. And hopefully you guys will let me know if the stream is visible and doing what it's supposed to do. I'm going to check my audio. All right. That's good. Audio good. Video looks good. It's not skipping all over the place. So I'll take that as a win. I will take that as a win. Now I need to be able to see chat. Sorry, 1 second. Boom. Put that right there. Now I can see chat. But yeah, this evening, we're just doing some games and kind of hanging out, answering questions, doing some tactics. Hopefully, with you guys' help, I can get to the high puzzle rating. But yeah, actually, no game came up. Let's see what we get. Is it working? Hikaru's playing, so I'm just going to watch some of Hikaru for a while, actually. It's always a good thing. He's always playing, but still, it's always good to catch him. Man, he's just dominating these pieces. These knights have nowhere to go. This knight still has nowhere to go. So that means maybe, he's just going to bust it open. But I was thinking, because he wants to play a6. And then I was going to see at rook d6. And this knight's dead. And they're piling up somewhere. This is coming. Yeah, and then like, what are you trying to push? But we're queening. You got to go back. And then this is going to happen, basically. Why? He's not letting the knight out. These pawns too fast. Rook over. And bring the king. Kick this knight. Take this pawn. Guess it's the idea. Oh, well, yeah, you could also just do this. Yeah. Hikaru found the much faster way. What? Looks good. Sounds good. Have a good stream. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking in, making sure everything is right. Purple and I will be doing some streams here coming up pretty soon. Got some interesting things like Purple's going to do tactics, and then if she needs assistance with the tactic, then she has to tell me the position, and I will blindfold try to solve the tactic. Then we will also do some blindfold games with viewers and the like, because at least on chess.com, assistance is needed to do that. So that would be fun. Yeah. Right. Oh, dang, I missed the opening. So what's happening? Hikaru's playing black. His bishop's pinned. His knight's... What's going on? Hikaru's trying to find some liberation. Okay. It says trading the pieces. Not yet with F. Okay, now you can play it. Okay, well, E5. E5, F5 probably. And then the rook is crossing over. Oops. Yep, definitely probably playing for F5, F4 idea. Keeping this rook to cross over on some capture. Come on, like, can't we keep up with the game? But yeah, so maybe, okay, so he's trying to trade pieces and try to get some leeway on the queen side maybe. Hikaru's taking it slow. Well, now you can't. Well, okay, the knight's defending, but whatever that is. Okay, so he's saying I'm going to play E4 here. You going to give two rooks? Probably not. Not with this happening. This knight over here. And I mean, I feel like he's just gonna play f4. I mean f5. Nope, just straight e5. Okay, e4. But to what end? Is he gonna go for it? Yap, yap. What's the concrete evidence for giving this pawn? This knight is controlling d5. That's the point. You kind of gotta probably. I mean, yeah. Okay, so now he's hitting. He says the knight can't go back. I'm gonna play this move. King has Luft on h7. If this rook has to go defend, and you don't have rook back, so then the pawn is coming. Takes, queen takes, queen check, check. I mean, you'll get mated over there. More stuff. The knight can't join, has to go away, but it is playing on c6. I mean c3. This could spell some matey type things. Maybe if the queen is on f3, but probably just wants to bring the knight here and then force the king. But the king may go here and then check. Eventually, I guess he's gonna just check the king in front of onto the square. And if you go back, this will fall. Yeah, you don't want to take that. You may want. Where are you going, actually? Maybe you try queen e4. Okay, queen d3. And then queen e4. Okay, he gets there this way. So that after this, knight takes pawn check. You have to go back. I get an extra pawn. And I'm threatening to pick off this rook. You can't take. What's this? What good is this? I guess check and get the queen here. This rook is hanging, by the way, to check and takes. No, I guess king takes. Check. Now he's going. But okay, rook takes is defending, so the queen has to be on this square to attack this rook. But there's check, getting this rook off this square. This is tough for Hikaru. And time is about even. National Masters playing strong. Hey, Samel. Thank you very much over there on the tube. What happened? I looked down. I look down, and it's over. All right, bishop's opening from Hikaru. Says you can't handle that. Okay, open file, control. I figured he would play this, but okay, yeah. Now knight g3. Bishop d4, bishop d2, maybe bishop b2. But if you figure you want this bishop to stay over here. No counterplay, just holding it down. Looking at f5 at some point, but not now. I mean, 3 defenders. That's not happening. You're not doing anything over there. Well, he left the center, so the knight left. So jump in there. What are you gonna do? Play c6, make a weakness on d6. This knight's gonna jump around and pressure over here. All right, that's, keeping an eye on the e5 square, d4. This, it's looking good. Starting to look much better. But not quite yet. He's going to bring a rook in. Probably not this rook, but probably this one. Rook d1, rook a d1. Just to keep pieces, maybe queen e7. But maybe he will play I don't know. Rook d1 rook a d1 seems normal. Maybe he will play, okay, rook a d1, queen e7. Okay, now this is interesting. What do we have? The queen is invading. And then what? Okay, the pawn is getting here. Oh, the bishop is actually just trapped. After takes. Where's this queen going? We want to be able to take here. We might need to play knight here. I kept wanting to play c3, but not wanting to play c3 to block the bishop. He's like, okay, we'll just kill off these squares and reroute. Bishop c1. mean, this rook staying to counter this attack. Looking at this, saying, okay, now when you try for this, I'll take your pawn. For foreshadowing rook g8. Also lending some defense to this square. Eyeing some more squares. Saying that's okay. Why didn't he take with the freaking d pawn? Now you just have this. I guess he figures he's going to push. Maybe at the cost of a pawn. Okay, which pawn though? Says Hikaru. I wonder about. Yeah, maybe that was, well. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just. Okay, obviously we're going to get out of the way. Hey, what's up, Dave Mercury? Let's play some game. Okay, word, for sure. I'm sorry. Nobody's been here in a while. I'm sick. I'm at some indoors. I'm doing well. Doing well. Hikaru isn't live, by the way. He doesn't have to be live to be playing games on chess.com, my guy. He's live on chess.com with his skills and his game right now. That's what Hikaru is right now. And back to some commentary. And he's penetrating. He's getting in there. He's gonna only hope, yeah, is that you take this pawn, but you're kind of in a bad way. Yeah, if takes, well, okay, he's looking at playing G, just for the benefit of G4. And then after takes, you have to go back. Rook F7 is an issue. Also, okay, this and then maybe takes with the knight here. And now we get this position where we're threatening mate on F6. Oh, he let him do it. Rook F6, he gonna wait for it. He's like, you're not gonna resign, bro, as mate. You made a move. He's not made it. Am I tripping? Because he can't do anything. What? Bro, did he no, he's just playing with his food. He's playing with his food. No, he's gonna make him. He's gonna do Rook F8 now. He won't do it. Why is he playing with the dudes? Oh my God, Hikaru's telling us. Yes, he saw the mate. Okay, Hikaru's trolling me right now. He's not even trolling the opponent. He's trolling me right now. He's like, I don't have to mate you. I'm gonna beat you this way. Oh man, that's not okay, Hikaru. What did he get? Like 2 points for this game? He didn't even get 2 points. I don't think he's getting anything for these games. Like maybe he got 2 points, but I imagine he's getting like less than a point for a win here. Hikaru, stop that. Stop toying with the food, man. You're gonna get indigestion. Watch out. What's the score? He says it's 3-0 right now. There's no indigestion, right? The guy's had some good positions though. Chess Chow, 2007. Or that's not Chow, it's Chess Kyle. I don't know. It's Brazilian, so it's probably something I can't pronounce right now because I don't speak. No falo Portuguese. No falo Portuguese. I don't know. I don't even know that's how he said in Portuguese, for that matter. Chat. Anybody out there want to give me a transliteration of how to represent, of how to say CAIO in Portuguese? I can dig it. If not, it's cool. It's cool. All right. But anyway, back to some Hikaru game commentary because I'm enjoying the games. Hikaru's black in this position. This pawn's hanging. I guess he's going to try to do some stuff. But what's going to happen is the intermezzo. And I guess you're going to go queen here. And is there tactical continuations? Like, maybe this. But I don't know why you would do that, so no. Okay, but maybe he's concerned about this, but yeah, maybe he should be. But okay, he takes. He's gonna go here. Yeah, you can't recapture here because you're dropping a piece. C5 here seems useful, but Hikaru says no. I'm on my way to domination. Okay, okay. I see you. I see. I see you. What C6? But if you play C6, then the dude's gonna play C5. Okay, so knight F6. Because knight takes. Okay, maybe this is a better way. What are we playing? Rook A7. I don't think so. That feels like we can start piling up on the back rank here. Carl's like, no, I'll even stick a knight on the back rank. There's absolutely not going to be any funny business on that square. Okay, trying to get here. This is good. I like this. He says, nope. Can't do that. Maybe play this anyway and then get hit with queen b8. I don't know. Well, okay. This is giving license for the pushing, and then this knight's going to try to start doing things. But he's got a nice grip. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Okay. All right, this knight, it happened anyway. When you gotta go back. Maybe you gotta watch out for this stuff. Maybe try queen here. I want to play queen here though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so he's got him in a way. He's made. I don't know if I would have just played this yet. Okay, but he's got the defense, so maybe you can. Okay, maybe you want rook c1, but okay, rook d5 is also a very nice move. Yeah, but yeah, now here comes the counterattack. Just play rook a2. This is a problem. And this will happen again. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That would be the way. I told you Hikaru was playing with his food. Okay, we're gonna see maybe knight d6. Even still, it doesn't matter. Bro's about to get mated. Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, you should have ran. You should have ran. You messing around. Oh my God, he's getting. Why did he do that? You gotta run. Bro, Hikaru sat there and took a think. Hikaru sat there and thought about that. And you did. I don't. How much, chat, how much time did the dude have? I'm not saying I would have done any, but I would have lost. This guy's putting up. He's got his dukes up on Hikaru. And Hikaru's enjoying the game. That's why he's playing him, because the guy's got some sauce. He just needs that finishing. He needs, he just needs a bit more of that, Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Anyway. Yeah. Appreciate the follows. Wow. Did the stream not go to chess? Oh, no, it's there. Never mind. I almost had a heart attack. It's like, what? Yeah. So, all right, we're deep in there. What's happening now? Yeah, just grabbing some space from the queen. This seems plausible. I imagine that he wants to get this rook out and play c4 and bishop b1. This bishop isn't doing anything. Black isn't very much in a rush to kind of play c-file stuff. He's trading off to an endgame, which isn't a bad thing, but there are two bishops versus two knights. This is going to be, I would say this is going to be difficult for you got to play queen d4, queen e4 here. Okay. Well, now you're about to get locked down. Because after knight here and queen here, I don't see what the heck. I don't know. This can be interesting. I still think he played this move. Okay, Hikaru says I'm gonna play that. What's maybe because bishop takes and he wants pawn takes. Okay, just queen here. Oh, the knight doesn't have anywhere to go after this. He took the squares away. Should have been able to see that. Now, does he double the pawns and keep the bishop? No, probably bishop here, but then this knight here. Probably doesn't want that. Steps up. We're just going to play queen e2. This guy's going to try this. Nah, that's not happening. It's mainly just to defend, but I guess now you play something like queen e4. Threading these checks. Nope, you sure up the fort. Then you start attacking the stuff. Put your pieces back on good squares. It's a double attack. I don't know why your queen's in there. Get out. Go back to from whence you came. Go back from whence you came. All right, no queen trading. You know, all right, now we see the bishops spring to life. What's up with that square? Is he going to just take that for the benefit of going around? No. No. He says, I'm going to go double your pawns. Huh. He's not going to push. Because he's got a passer on d6. Maybe you play. Okay, so he forces the kings to go away. Just push this and then push. And it's in game on out. Brilliant play. Love it. Love to see it. Hikaru's. I mean, you saw that game. The guy was so close, and then he just didn't leave anybody. Didn't leave anybody home. It was very sad. Very sad. But hey. I keep missing the opening. I'm trying to recap, make commentary on the end of the game, but that's not needed. What's happening? F5 is maybe incoming at some point. Hikaru says, I'm going to end your counterplay before it begins. We got what we needed over there for now. Now we need to get this bishop in the game. Not quite time for some knight c5 business. Okay, now it's time for knight c5 business. And we created a home for our bishop. Okay, nope, it's not time for anything that I'm talking about. Hikaru's just slow playing the game. Now we have knight c5, hitting d3. Probably guy's gonna dump off his bishop here to try to kick this knight and defend this pawn and get this out of here. But is Hikaru gonna see? Told you, maybe he should have taken this, but then this knight would have been attacked. And this knight also has no squares. If so, this is the defense to bishop takes c6 is that you lose your knight if you take it. Swing a do, pushing. What are we doing? Are we taking that? Yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that too. And yeah, some space. Okay, yeah, that's a nice place to be. Yeah. Oof. Did he miss that? I think he did. Well, I mean, Hikaru's putting that pressure. Oof. What happens when queen takes? The fork. Just reaching out from the grave, from behind your... reaching out from behind the grave. OMG. All right, so that's defended. No tricky business. Queen's blocking checks. Hikaru's getting in there. I mean, what do you do? I mean, at this point, maybe you're just capturing this. Well, okay, you probably want to avoid being a little too extra because. Wait a minute, that's a black knight. Never mind. All right, so the point is that after takes, knight takes, then what is this? I don't think you're really playing queen c2, but maybe he's calculating rook takes and check, but there may be some hiding places. Yeah, that's the extra piece in the area. That actually might just spell mate after rook takes on g2. After queen c2. Yeah, rook g2, queen c2. I don't know. It just feels like it's mating, but it's maybe not. Yeah, maybe it is. Queen c2. Yeah, and then you're behind. You're behind. Great calculation from Hikaru. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, so now we got a Caracan. This is guy playing some triangle variation. He's gonna play e6. Nice. All right, get the bishop out. Play e6. yeah. I don't know, but okay. So there's no c4. So this outside pawn chain. I don't know why you wouldn't take that knight. And now you're trying to give your bishops. This seems you're getting developed, but I don't know. It seems strange. And now you're castled, and these pawns are coming. e5 kicks this knight. Okay, so he gets rid of the bishop, messes up the pawn chain, gives a hook, or weakens e6 because of capture. Okay, knight d1. Knight b1. If you take, we develop, and we keep going. Why? What are we doing? Okay, but guy's pushing strong. He's going to need to defend this pawn at some point. You probably want e5 here. But this knight is, I guess you're not playing g4 just yet. You're going to go control that square, then play g5, Castle's defending. You probably want c5, but you're about to get attacked over there. This knight is seeking f4 square. At the cost of a pawn, that was probably not what he intended. And now you're just getting attacked. Man, the metrics of the pieces, the way they move. It's always nice to see them coalesce, like flow together with purpose. Such an art. Boom. Now we're over here. We're just everywhere. What are you doing? You're pushing. Well. Okay, well then maybe you have problems. But okay, the queen is hanging. So you're not really threatening to take this knight. But maybe that would have been knight c6 then. Uh-oh, my guy's not afraid. He's showing that he knows how pins work. That could be an interesting thing to do. Combined with this, but okay, your bishop's hanging. Now your knight's hanging, and also your bishop is hanging. If you go here, you're looking to try to get an exchange for two pieces. That feels like it will fail. F5, queen, F6. I don't know, maybe just pawn push then. Interesting. I don't. Oh, because you still have this. Oh, what is? And now this is happening. Is he just breaking down that side of the board? It's a mate threat. Freeing the piece. Not bad from black. Carl says queen trade. National Master says go fish. I imagine this is going to e6, followed by this. Oh, and knight f4, but no knight f4. Takes. Oh, rook cannot recapture because of bishop here. All right, the dark squares over here are a bit funky. Yeah. Where's your knight going? You got to go back here. Does that not hang a piece? Oh, no, there's a back rank threat. Yeah. Gotta watch your tactics, folks. Got to watch the tic-tacs. Or else your breath might stink. It can happen. It can happen to you. It can happen to you. Okay. Hikaru's threatening to get the exchange back. He says, okay. And Yak and King here, and you're still losing because of the passers on the queen side. All right. Looks like Hikaru has had enough. I sure hope not. Let's see if we get another game. Hey, Trip X 45. 45 is a good number. Welcome anyway. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're just watching some games, man. I hope you said you enjoyed it. Yeah. Pleasure to have you here. Let's see if Hikaru is still banging heads. You know, he's still online, probably looking to play Philippians or somebody. Or Raunak Sadawani. Like, oh, come on, Hikaru. Come on, bro. Need those games. But if we can't get a game, we might just move over and start doing some of these tactics. Maybe we'll go for the high score with chat's. I can't believe that this person. Wait a minute, can you guys see this? There's a person. Really? Who is that? Wow. All right, so there's a GM from Canada. Wow. I'm surprised chess.com has allowed that. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like, how is that even a name? Like, how did they even get that to be a name? I'm tripped out. I'm tripped out. Like, wow. I might have to screenshot that. That's crazy. What? Chess.com, are you aware? Like, I'm sure they're aware. That could be funny in some cases, but like, how are there? Like, I can't believe that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna move on. Is there a game? Where are the games? Okay, yeah, Hikaru's back on it. He's playing the Siam. Man, he gained. He's 24. He's 20. Oh my God, 20. Jesus, sorry, Hikaru. The guy is 3406 right now. Is Hikaru? He played like 5 or 6 games, I think, with dude, or maybe it was just 4. I don't recall, but I think he only gained like 4, 3, or I don't know, some not enough points. But I mean, what do you do when you're at the top of the world? There, it's not you got to get the competition where you can. Yeah, you gotta want to move this night, my friends. Okay, he didn't move that night. Hikaru's just waiting. He's like, you keep not moving that night. See what I'm saying? Hikaru's king is still in the center though, but I mean that's just kind of a move away. There are no real threats coming. How do you create it? How do you just go about generating a threat from nothingness? Yeah, okay. We'll say we'll get rid of some pieces, but I feel like knight takes bishop here or something. Okay, now he's threatening to just take your piece back, requiring you to do something else. Okay, we up the ante with an attack here. Okay, he pauses. He says, "Okay, my knight belongs elsewhere." Now c5 allows things. He's like, "Nope, I'm gonna keep attacking." Like, it's the constant attack. What do you play? Queen up. You might as well. He's gonna hit your queen anyway. Man, I would maybe like to see queen f6 there. See, I don't know about this, buddy. See now, so now you're scaring me. Now you're scaring me. We knew this was happening. Yep, with tempo. We're on the darks. Here comes the queen to come into h6. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Okay, he's gonna try to post up on g6 with the knight. This move says, all right, I'm stealing the freaking file and the 7th rank because I'm gonna play f4 at some point. Okay, now we can get in there. There's no getting to h6, so maybe you just get hit with queen e7. But okay, so now we're kicking the knight out so we can get the queen over there. Why do I keep wanting to get the queen over there anyway? I mean, it's just a great place. Is what you do. This comes with attack. Pawn's defending. We're still attacking. You got nothing. You actually have no moves there. You check and then you just shift around with your rook. All right, testing it out. Bishop c4. f7 looking funky. Black says, no funny business. I will kiss him. Getting off the file, making room for something else. Why did you just give that bishop, bro? That's a nice bishop. Hey, happy for life. Hi, and any tips on getting to get better on chess at chess? I mean, I'll be quite honest with you. I've been streaming for a long while, and like people always ask this question, and the answer is really so specific. Quite honestly, there are some general things you can do, but I'm fairly certain that you may already know what they are, but I'll elaborate again. And maybe you don't. Maybe you just found this stream first and you never know anything about it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Angel, thanks for the follow. Trip, thank you all for the follows. But I would say the first thing is try hard and don't assume that you know what you're doing ever. Like, it's okay to know what you know, but when you either know or you don't know in chess, and that's when you have to intuit, right? So you have to, if I were to tell you, it's kind of like any other thing, like, weightlifting or any other sport where you have to train, the things that that you need to use, your human faculties. Right. So I guess what I'm saying in short is that chess doesn't care about you or your emotions. You care about chess enough to want to get better at it and understand the mysteries of chess better. So that's the first step, being like uber inquisitive, like being just the most inquisitive thing, being voracious and acquiring all the information that you can about the subject. Right. Be humble. But also don't be afraid to know what you know, but don't assume you know when you don't. It's time for intuition. Do lots of tactics. Go over a lot of games. Go over games that are, people say, this game is over your level, you won't understand. And what's true is that may be the case, but you will never understand anything that you don't understand now if you don't try to understand it. So try to understand. Don't just look over games with computers. We have a computer on chess.com, on Elite Chess, anywhere on your phone, on anything, and they're all Grandmaster strength, Super GM strength, the strongest things on the planet. But they can't explain anything to you, and they can't help you to remember and understand and have reasons. So it is a very good thing to do to go over games of anybody, any level, and try to understand what was happening. If you dislike a move, and I would say even old school style, man, write down these games and your thoughts about them, especially your own games. A lot of people are deterred by this because it takes time. There's no shortcut to getting better at chess. You're not going to have a computer with you. So I hope you're tracking the things that I'm saying and why I'm saying them. Bye rookie. Yeah, I mean, don't just sit silent either in chat. That's the first thing. Don't be silent in this chat because I will answer your questions. So, but I also like feedback. So I like to know if what I'm saying to you makes any sense to you. And if you don't like something that I'm saying, or if it rubs you the wrong way, or if you do like it, I like to know those things too, because I'm always learning as well, as aforementioned about what I'm saying about learning chess. You have to apply these things to all aspects of your life, right? You cannot compartmentalize. Sometimes that means getting a coach. I teach, so hire me for chess lessons, and that will also improve your chess. That's actually the swiftest way, because I'll tune you up. I'll get your game right in chess. But yeah, I don't take all students. Like, I'll tell you I'll tell you what I'll ask any first student. I'm like, hey, do you have questions? Do you have things you want to know? I refuse to take students that don't have questions. If you have any questions, I can't help you. If you can't even formulate the question, that's a different thing. We need to not perhaps be talking. Our conversation then doesn't need to be about chess. The conversation needs to be about cognition and the human condition. Right? We have more philosophical things that we probably need to discuss and discover about oneself. You can't just dive in. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to start somewhere. And I love the game of chess, so I don't pussyfoot, or BS around with the game. Let's put it that way. So if you really want to improve, I got you. If you just, a lot of people come in and they ask that question, they just want to hear some magic. And then when I tell them the magic, they're like, magic is hard. I'm like, actually, it's pretty easy. But whatever, perception is reality. Yeah, it's one of those games you learn losing, but also lots of practice thinking. Yeah, but Happy for Life hasn't said anything since asking that question, so I'm going to move on. Perhaps Happy for Life wasn't someone who wanted that answer. Hey, appreciate the follow. Amal Chet. Amal Ketchuku. Doom for TV. Word. Thanks for the follow. Doom Fork TV. Sorry. Doom Fork TV. Thanks for the follow. To me, you have to love it to stick with it. It's like a relationship. Yeah, I mean, and you have to be humble. You're never gonna know everything. It's almost maybe virtually impossible from a human perspective. There's always gonna be a little something. Magnus is up there learning a little something, but it's not even so much that you can't. Even if a human were to know everything about chess, there would still be the human condition to deal with. You would have to completely be able to remove any sort of self-doubt or the human condition would show itself, I think, in that case, to some degree. Right? But hey, that's just me. It's what I think. But, teach his own. That's just my perception about certain things. About chess and learning. But it's always an ongoing discussion, right? What works for some, and other, your mileage may vary. You may be a savant. You may just need to see the game. You're like the human Leela Alpha Zero Matrix. Yep. Exactly. And Hikaru has won 2 games. I guess he's running boards, meaning like 4, a square, a parallelogram. Yeah. All right. What we got? What have we here? Hikaru's attacking a rook. Uh-oh. The queen's being attacked. We could take those. Yep. Give me 1, give me 2. All right, that knight's hanging. I don't even know if we care about that knight. Because I don't know, this knight's hanging. So yeah, maybe knight here. And we'll go plug some holes. Steal a pawn. Oh, nope. He's just going to get closer with this knight. Hikaru's funny. Yeah, I imagine we'll see this move. Actually, that may be a blunder because knight f3. But okay, maybe it's not. What? Okay, takes. No checkies. You check. We play here. Okay, we play here and push. And you have 5 seconds against Hikaru. So, resign with no prospects. There's a thing, maybe you can pre-move. There are no pre-move prospects. And you also have like 6 times less time. 7 times less the time. That's not going to work out for you. Me, I like pushing the pawns. But okay, maybe C5 is incoming after something like that. I have to push. But it may, okay. That's the thing I noticed. I'm learning a lot about watching some of these games. Hikaru has no problem. He's like, if I can just retreat and then attack you, you probably shouldn't have done. You shouldn't have done that. How do I add you on chess.com? You can just how can you add anybody? That's a good point. You just go to their profile. So if you search their name on chess.com, you can find it. Like basically here, I'll show you. I don't know if you're on your phone or are you on a mobile or on, because I think it's a slightly different thing to do on the whatever we're talking about. Yeah, if you send it over, I'll get it and I'll just add you. But yeah, are you on mobile or on the website? I'll show you how to do that. You can just go over to the website and on any search icon, you can probably click and just put in Planet Chess Club. But if you're on if you're on the desktop site, then um, there's a friends icon somewhere or something. Man, I don't know. Honestly, the UI is a bit convoluted. Like things are not grouped in such a way as to like. Mm, it's very weird how they group things. Okay, this is all like educational. This is tools, analysis, puzzle rush. Okay, this is like personal stuff. Yeah, there's an icon that looks like two dudes standing next to one another. If you click that icon and click friends, you can like add people. Yeah, Eric Hansen, Hikaru. I don't know if I don't think I ever added Hikaru as a friend, but okay, I see your friend request. I think that's your friend request. Nope, that's Ice T. Hey, I bet that's my homie that just followed. Okay, let's go. Is that Trip? That's Trip X. I already know that's Trip X. That's you, Trip X. A couple of the chess bros. Yeah, yeah. Eric Hansen, man, I was petitioning Eric. I really like his game. I got you, Trip. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. You're like, how did you know that? How did you intuit that? Because I'm like that, brother. I'm deep in the game, deep in the matrix. Remember, this is a simulation. This is, no, I'm not the Borg. This is a simulation. Hey, for sure, bro. We got to get a game. I'll be playing some viewers tonight, so definitely hang out. Hope you have time. Um, I wanted to get a tournament going, a club tournament, but I've been kind of defunct. You guys probably are like, where did this guy come from? Like, I've been streaming like since like before Hikaru was a streamer. Put it that way. I helped GM Canty get his stream together. Put it that way. When he was getting started, it's helping him get his bit rate together and all that stuff, setting him up. That's my dude. He's a friend. I haven't talked to him in a while. I should give him a call. Congratulate him on his world championship chess boxing feat. We both from the D. Okay, that's what's up, Dave. Ask him about me. Holla. He knows me. That's my dude. I haven't been. Yeah, I met Canty. I met Canty in Vegas, man, back in like 2014. When he was Lil Canty. Yeah, I know Canty. Me and Canty. Hans too. Hans is funny. We were playing. We were busting. We were playing with Chuck Mouton and A Wonder Liang. A Wonder Lang, whatever. I'm not sure how to pronounce. I think it's Liang. Yeah, he put in some work. But yeah, I met Hans back in like years ago when we were at a World Open playing. It's been so many years. It's like 10 years ago. When he was still a kid. This is pre beads and all of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know, pre-internet trying to make people crazy. You know how that goes. We lost one of the greatest in the team. Yeah, man. So you know the crew. It's what's up. It's always good to extend that. Yeah, no, I'm like deep old school crew. Like Daim, all those guys. The Chicago crew, the New York crew. Yep. Yep, Trip. He played like 330 games. Tom Murphy. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. I know that's my crew though. I'm a New York. That's my crew, bro. Like I'm uptown New York, Harlem, all the way, baby. Like, come on, man. Just being real. Yeah, yeah. The East Coast is yeah, yeah. You know how the crews are funny, but the chess people are funny people. Period. Like, let's not even make a mistake about that. Let's not even like act like chess people. Period. Are not funky. Then you get a bunch of people who are just weird in that chess way together. They just gonna create that aura of weird. It don't matter. You weird. Your Detroit crew is weird too. Shut up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, bro, you know, Parker and all his boys, like, yo, bro, everybody weird. That's right. Everybody weird out here. Streets weird as hell. Yeah, no, seriously, no doubt about it. That's funny. I'm glad with yo, bro. You taking me back. You- Good stuff, my dude. Oh no, no doubt. People coming to play in the Skittles room so they can gamble and stuff. Like you had people in there doing gambling. Come on, you know half them cats was in there playing backgammon and cards. Chess was the side game. It was like coming. It was the backgammon games. You know that. Like you know what it is. You know what. Oh man, you know what time it was. This is crazy, man. Oh man, good times. That stuff was pretty fun, and it's not a was. It's a still happening. But the old crew, a lot of those guys are checking out, like because you know older dudes, man. But that definitely carried a torch of fun. It's definitely a unique experience for sure. With a game at 7, yeah. I mean, come on, man. Like that was never me. I was not staying out. I can't stand hotels. I hate them. I would rather be in somebody's grandma's basement. Like for real. When I go to play in a tournament, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't need sterility. You know what I'm saying? Let me see a roach. I'm cool. Go over there, roach. Like, which is funny, because I'm from Texas. Like, yeah, yeah. I'm Houston crew, so there you have it. But yeah, all right. Now back to some chess. No, no, it is no chess tournaments, man. Especially at the World Open. Dude, tell me about it. I'm trying to go this year. Here, I'll prove it to you. See, I'll prove that I'm trying to go to the World Open. I'm gonna prove it right now. Watch this. Here, I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. Wait a minute. I'm proving it, bro. I'm proving it. Boom. You see that right there? I'm gonna leave it there now. You know, no shame in my game. I'm actually a little ashamed. Can't afford those hotel fees and tournament entry fees and travel fees. Now the travel fees, I got that under lock. Travel fees are all good. I'm trying to find out. Hey, you going to the World Open, Dave? Where we staying? Where we staying, Dave? Let's go. Where we going? It's the same time every year. Airbnb. Okay, let's make that happen. Actually, cots at, at the market. At the market right there across from the hotel. Not at the market. No, no. Very dirty. Not the market. Oh my god. Oh god, I gotta go. I gotta go. Chat, please donate. I need money. Go. I need to be at the World Open this year with my DGT board and my camera, bringing you the business. I'm gonna interview players. You give me a list of players, I'm interviewing them. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking the questions that you want me to ask, the real questions. Seriously, the real questions. Go ahead and hit that social media, y'all. I would appreciate as many follows on YouTube as possible. That would help out a lot. Thank you. Shameless plug. Subscribe. Shameless plug. Subscribe. All right. All right. So that was enough memory lane. Let's get back to some chess, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get, I might play in an under section, but probably I'll just play in the open section. I got a chip on my shoulder, something to prove. Feel me? Feel me? A chip on my shoulder and something to prove. And I'm a tech dude too, so I've been spending a lot of time. That's why I hadn't been streaming. I've been working stuff. A lot of stuff going on. But anyway, let's get back to some chess because that's why we're here. You just sent me that friend request. Bruh, that's how this started. We're friends now. It's official. I could come over. I could come over to Thanksgiving dinner to Nana's house. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm going to. I'll be at Shay's house. Like Shay's doing it this year, right? So just send me the address because I know she just moved. You know what I'm saying? Domestic issues. I just made up a whole family for you, bro. A whole people. You like, how you know Shay? What? How you know Shay? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was looking at your name, bro. Dave. Dave, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to ask this question. Wait a minute. Which Dave are you? Wait a minute. Are you Black Dave or White Dave? Oh, okay. Got you, Dave. Got you. Got you. Got you. Thanks for being here. We got to get some games. We definitely going to get some games. Yeah, man. I've been doing a lot of tech stuff. It's funny. Man, I've been doing a lot of tech stuff. A lot of tech stuff. I just stood up some. Man, I want to chat with you anyway. I know I just can't I just can't get in that LinkedIn field, man. You mean Shay from around the way? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Purple over there on YouTube. We will chat for sure. Yeah, I just can't do that LinkedIn business, bro. I just can't. I can't find that corporate life. I'm a back end kind of guy. I need that backside. You know what I'm saying? That is going to be clipped out of context. You know what? By me, because that's funny. I said it. But but yeah. So like very interesting stuff. I've been doing some very interesting things, and sometimes one just needs some perspective. And certainly in this case, the student has exceeded the master. All right, Hikaru's still cracking heads. He's still wait a minute. He's at 7 on this IM. I think Hikaru had to that NM didn't leave him alone, or maybe he didn't want to get adopted. But what's his rating? He's gained 13 points over. No, he's gained 7 points over 7. He's getting 1 point a game. Hikaru's getting 1 point a game. Yeah. All right, so Hikaru. Oh well, I mean, all right. I don't know what's happening this night. This rook isn't doing anything. Feel like we should just play rook here for some reason. Yeah, rook e1. You retreat. Now we play queen c7. What? Why are you trading? Cause you scared. This dude's scared. He out here trading pieces, bro. We need to move this knight. Oh my god. Okay, bishop f3 or forever hold your peace. Now you get hit with this. Now d5, yes, this is what we're doing. All right, sure up your fort. Don't give him anything, bro. Don't get. See, you thinking too long. He's getting clever, y'all. He got clever. Oh my lord. He got clever. He got clever. Wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. He might be doing something. Hold up. I'm just joking. So funny. Okay, Hikaru's picking. Hikaru's out here playing with his food. Seems like we might want to retreat now, but okay. What? No, we want to retreat. Oh, we can't retreat there. What am I thinking? I'm confused by the game of chess. What's happening? Okay, this is hanging if you take. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Lord in the house. Let's go, Ali. Everything is just hanging, shaking my head. No, we can bust it down. We can definitely bust some games down. So if you have a game or something that you want to, you can always go grab a game and you're like, bro, I have no idea what was happening in this game. Can you please demystify this for me? How you doing, Ali? Well wishes. Um, Yeah, a lot of times when the position is sparse, it's a lot of jostling for squares, or there's already some point, and it's like if you don't know what the point is, or it's not very obvious. It sometimes it takes me a while, of course, sometimes to decipher what the heck is going on in a position that just popped up on the screen. That I'm trying to see. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I lose. If you look at the website, you can go to info.planetchess.club. If you check out that website, you will see I listed on and as a tribute to one of my goats, Daniel Naroditsky, of the late Daniel Naroditsky. Unfortunately, I have to say, or I'm able to say, I put all the games that he just beat the crap out of me in because that is what he did in every game that we played. They're older, but I had moved away from hanging out in the stream and getting games when he was playing games with viewers and stuff. But he would always give me a game, like no matter whenever I would ask. So he would definitely take the time out to play me. So that was good. It was always a pleasure. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Trip. Yeah, that is that's the thing there. That's the truth. Um, but yeah, so I was saying, Trip, if you ever want to, look at something specific, you have a game, you're like, dude, I saw this. It's crazy. Can you explain some things? I would be more than happy to do that. In those times where we do those analyses. I beat Dan Miller, who was a national master, U.S. rated, and defeat FM in a Blitz game as black, no less. Hey, you still doing tournaments? You still getting around, Dave? Oof. Oh, you were 1400. What are you now? 2386. Oh, 2017. Yeah, for sure, man. All right. We've watched Hikaru thrash quite a bit. I guess we'll see if this guy gets adopted or if he stops after this game. All the pieces. Oh, and he just gave the whole thing there. Okay. That's 9 wins. We got one more game. This guy has one chance to stop adoption. This is an international master, by the way. All right, chat. Please note that Hikaru is playing an international master. This international master is on their way to being adopted by Hikaru. Just to show you how steep that curve is in this game. For example, this international master is in the 99.9 percentile. Also, by example, I am in the 99.9 percentile. That last 0.1 percentile contains people from at least me, and even some below for that matter, all the way to the strongest player in the world. That's insane. That's a steep curve. A swashbuckler. Arr, matey. I can dig it. How far apart are the top players from each other? For all intents and purposes, neck and neck. He, you know, we can say Wesley So, Fabiano Caruana, Hikaru Nakamura. I would even now say Hans Niemann. These GMs are top tier GMs, and you know, Gukesh. Then you have like Magnus still at that point. At this point, Magnus is, you know, I'd say still just kind of ahead above the others. But at this point, you know, I don't necessarily. I think Magnus is still the best in the world, but I don't think that the difference between him and others are. I think that Magnus will just. I think for all intents and purposes, those players are all equal in strength, but there is some perhaps human aspect. From a chess point of view, I think those guys know their business. Magnus may know. I think Magnus knows still a bit more than even his closest. I think Magnus knows even more than his closest competitors and colleagues. But that being said, I would just assume that they were equal. And on any given day, the difference is maybe something along the lines of preparation or something technical, or just simply the human condition. Right? Like I would, you know, like. But that being said, if we were to visualize chess skill as like a contiguous line of skill, I would go so far as to say that Magnus line has fewer gaps than anybody else's in the world at this time still. I think others are closing these gaps. And what I mean by this also is like, it doesn't mean that the gaps are comparative, right? Or that they're equal or even in the same areas or places. They could be gaps in different areas, different places. Yeah. You know, different areas, different places where those gaps are. You know, maybe somebody has more opening weakness, or there's maybe just some gaps in rook end games or in games involving queens and bishops or something like some weird. It becomes far more highly specific than just like, you know. And then there's the human aspect, and then there's the time clock aspect. You may have less gaps, but how well do you know something? If you know it, is it in chess? Is it that you just execute 100% of the time instantly? What about if you know something but you don't recognize it in the position? Is it because you know it? Do you just because you know something, do you automatically recognize it when it appears in a position? Right? Yeah. No. Magnus is definitely there's definite natural talent there. What can you? Oh, you can't ever check on B2. It's interesting. What? Isn't that mate? Like what? Yeah, that was mate. Certainly so. That's what happened. All right, so yeah, he adopted him and he's done with that. So I think we can take we'll switch up and we'll move over to tactics time. Oh yeah, we'll do some tactics. We'll do maybe one or two rounds, and then we'll do some we'll play some games. Let me check to see the overlay. Overlay's good. Yeah, overlay looks fine. All right, so I assume we have some beginners in here, so I'll always I'm gonna slow it down a bit, and we'll do some tactics. Do I have a diamond account? Yeah, nerves and stuff play a big role. I'm always amazed when they play with the heart rate monitor, just because when I play with the board, my heart pounding like crazy. Mine too, but I found that I breathe. I find that I have to get up. I find that at this time I'm learning a lot about who I am as a person in chess and what I need to do, as opposed to like what, because I started as a kid, and so, my teen years, and, at these impressionable times, you may take on things and you should be emulating for experience, right? You should be emulating for experience, because that's how you learn things. You try things on for size. Your mileage may vary. You switch up and you do something different, right? Yeah. And, yay, tactics. Let's go. Yeah. All right. So solve this one. Well, I already solved this one. You solve the next one, Trips. All right, I'm going to solve all the back rank ones. Or do you know that that's a back rank? So this China checkmate is called the back rank checkmate. For those who are new to the game and don't know, which I realize that happens pretty often on the internet. So, and if you're new to the game, please don't hesitate to ask questions. It's not going to be taken as anything stupid. I will try to guide you as best I can with the things I've learned in life about life and people and chess and learning. I am a student of the mind. All right, but anyway, so this is called the back rank checkmate. For those who didn't know, because this is the back rank. The back rank checkmate can also happen on the side of the board. For that matter, I also think it could happen, not on the back rank, because it's about the motif and the function. So the function is that the king cannot escape, right? Right. In this case, these squares are, you can't take your own pieces. You can't move or jump over your own pieces. So therefore, after this rook captures this rook, the king will be in check, and there will be no further squares for the king to move to. So back rank. Same thing here. Mate in 2, checkmate in 2. 1-2 is checkmate in 2. Just for your knowledge, for newcomers as well, chess is like a 1-ply, 2-ply kind of game. So in chess we consider one move a move for either side, a move couplet, a move couple. So 1-2, because we'll have a move from black, which would be to block the check as the only legal move, and then capture. You say with coach or W coach, win coach? I don't know. What are you saying? I'm touched, man, so I need you to spell out words. I'm stupid. All right, same thing here. It's a back rank mate, even though it looks like the king can escape. Can't really escape, because after the rook goes here, all of those squares are taken. W, you're funny, bro. That I can't even with you right now. Funny thing is I can't odd either. There's 2 of me now. Back rank mates. In your face checkmate. Just get all down in there and do the damn dirty business. You know what I mean? You got to do the business down there. This is a back rank check. This rook is preventing the king from escaping. Okay. Wait a minute. Is the stream not updating? Or you just got a little lag there. Lagging behind a bit. Yeah, it's updating. Sorry, my English isn't the best. No. Trip, where are you from? I should have looked at your flag. Nah, don't worry about the English thing. Germany. Allemand. Я не знаю немецкий. Yeah, yeah. So okay, so solve this puzzle here. Let's do it together, Trip. So we're gonna make it interactive because that's what we out here for. Can't do it all alone. If you want to go far, go together. If you want to go quickly, go alone. But yeah, Dave. I mean, whenever you want to show some of those games, you can hop over there in the Discord. I gotta make a new Discord join link. Queen B6, then take the bishop. Yeah, I would agree because it's check. But did you see the check though? Yeah, black to move. It doesn't. Oh, is it not showing? Let me check it out. It's not showing. No, it's not showing. Dang it. I'm gonna fix that one day. Someday soon. Someday soon. Familiar faces will fill your living room. Okay. Well, not Queen B7, but we know what you meant. Queen B6 check takes bishop. I agree. Oh. Black is. Let me know if you guys want a hint. Whenever you want a hint. So also be sure to tune in on some of the next streams. Probably this weekend we'll start doing it. But we'll be doing. Purple is going to do tactics, and then if the only assist that she gets is to have to describe the puzzle to me while I'm blindfolded, and then I have to try to give assistance blindfolded for the puzzle. And then we'll also she'll be the hand. We'll do some hand and brain, but she's also going to assist me with playing blindfold matches with viewers. So we'll be doing that as well. So be sure to tune in. Look out for those notifications over there. Blue sky. Rook 8, Rook 8-7, Queen F8. Yeah, that's the moves. Takes. Boom. Yep. That's right. We're not going to toy around with this Queen D7. This is just another back ranker. Get that out of here. We want to get to some of these puzzles where we have to put in some work. That was a Polgar puzzle, says Dave. Laszlo Polgar. 5,334 chess puzzles and miniature games. What? What? I believe you. What are you saying? Me neither. Me neither. I haven't finished it. I'm not lying. I can't even. You know what? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. That's a good idea. Like, what's that number divided by? I wonder if he did that many puzzles because it's divisible by 365 equally. Like maybe that's 4 years. No, let's see. No, that's not enough. Like 4 times 4 is 16. That's like 8 years. I don't know. This one's above your pay grade. All right. So we're losing if we cannot checkmate because this pawn is going to win the game. So because of that, we have to do something with gusto. There's not much to do. We have a rook and some pawns. These pawns, we can throw pawns forward and just lose them and get pawns captured. Or we could look for, the first thing we look for is we want to radiate lines. You can do this for your king and your opponent's king, but we want to radiate lines, and we want to recognize any lines that lead to the king, because things like queens and bishops move on lines, and even rooks move on lines. So we want to recognize where those lines exist, because those are quick toggles. Checks are, it's a check. Check up, bro. What's up with you? Let me look at you. Let me look in your face and see where you going? Can you do something about that? So the first thing we want to look at is a check. Queen F1. There's 3 ways to get out of a check. You can block it, but there's nobody available to block this check. There's 3 ways to get out. That's 1 down. You can move the king, which is available, but only to this 1 square. That should tell us something. Whenever there's only 1 option, this definitely 99% of the time requires further investigation. Forget that. 100% of the time, it requires an investigation. All right, 100% of the time, chat. So check, king here. And then we look for another check. Shoot, if a pawn gets in, moves on diagonal, a little 1 square diagonal. Shoot, okay, boom, we queen F1. Check, the king has 1 option again. And then we want to look for another check. Well, we can't go up there and check the king with the king. But we could use this queen, who is now on F1, to go to H3. And then the king will have no more moves. Yeah, boom. It didn't even finish it off. What do you got here? Okay, rook A6. Come on, chat. Yeah, I mean, Dave, you putting these 1 movers in here. How do I know you see it? Okay, y'all not even going to try the variations. Y'all not even gonna go with the variations. You're not going to type a variation to the brother. All right, that's cool. But yeah, so let's take a look at that. What after C6, rook A6, C6? It's black to move. You guys can't see the coordinates at the bottom. If the 8 is at the bottom, like you see the 8 down here, that means black to move. If you see the 1 down here, that means white to move. It might be small. A lot of people watch on mobile, and I know that it's pretty small. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was just checking, man. Then we queen. Yeah, because the king can't step toward the pawn, because the pawn will run away, and then that just queens. So the king actually has to step this way, and it's going to take 3 moves. Meanwhile, we're going over here, taking that pawn and queening. Yep, that's okay. Hey, what's up, YouTube? What's up, Noah? Noah Lucchese. GM for fun. GM for FN. I don't know. Hey, but anyway, welcome. Good to see you over there. Bishop F7 mate. Yep, that's the one. All right. Yeah, welcome over there on YouTube, Noah. Appreciate you. All right, what do we have here? All right, we're not gonna toy around with this. We're gonna get to some puzzles. Ooh, this one looks almost interesting. Almost interesting. How do we get there, chat? Twitch, YouTube, both welcome. We're over at YouTube.tv/Planet Chess Club and Twitch TV/Planet Chess Club. Rook takes G7, double exclam, says Noah. YouTube is beating you. Okay, you found it, but you didn't find it as fast as YouTube. Oh, Twitch versus YouTube on the tactics out here. Come on, you guys. I see it. Do you see it? You struggle with coordinates? No, it's good. That's part of the reason we do this. Is by the time you spend a month in here, you'll not struggle any longer with coordinates, for sure. Have you guys found it yet? Let me know if you need a hint. I'll give you a hint. I'll tell you. Oh, YouTube has come up with it again. YouTube has come up with it again. Anybody in Twitch is gonna jump to YouTube, jump over to YouTube. YouTube, hey Twitch, they need some help. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Twitch finally got it. All right. Uh, uh, come on, Twitch. You know what? I don't. Maybe there's a delay. I'm gonna check the delay, but it should be a parody. They're coming from the same ingest. But okay, pawn takes. Okay, that's the only capture. So we're gonna give that one to. That one goes to Twitch. I'm not keeping score. I should keep some tally. Hold on. That's one. One for YouTube. Two for YouTube. And then one. Okay. All right. Okay, you're backwards, but I'll accept it. Wait a minute. Nope. You got to get it right. You got to type the right coordinates. In order to be correct, the moves you typed are not legal moves in this position. Oh, all right. We'll chuck up another one for Twitch. YouTube have a reply. YouTube reply going once, going twice, and a knight c7, queen d8. Checkmate. Man, it's got hot as hell in here. All right. That just means I need some water. All right. I don't know. Maybe Twitch dropped out. I mean, YouTube dropped out. Presidento. Oh, wait a minute. That's president of. Queen e4, queen e1, then take rook. All right. But there's a problem with your variation. I don't think you're correct. You are incorrect, actually. King f1 is a problem. King h3 is a problem. There you go, Trip. Auto-correction is the first step to liberation of oneself. Auto-correction is the first step to liberation of oneself. Yes, indeed. I think we lost YouTube. YouTube no longer wants to compete. Hey, what can I say, chat? What can I say? We'll get some more YouTube. Be sure to subscribe over on YouTube.tv. YouTube.tv. Yeah, YouTube.com/Planet Chess Club. I would appreciate that. Mucho, greatly. Okay, that's a hard one for me. Let you think. Okay. So one thing I can say is that I know that this puzzle is not harder for you. The puzzle's not harder for you, Trip. The issue is Compartmentalization. It's something that I talk about with my students often. The issue is compartmentalization of you saw what you saw the first time. You saw this tactic and you're stuck on that expression of the tactic. The tactic in this position is in fact the same tactic as what you were trying to achieve, but the expression of the tactic is eluding you because of perhaps what you saw initially, or and you're still searching for it in that context. But what I would suggest you do is, and this is why we have these rules, right? We have the rules. Look for check first. Look for double attacks, right? It doesn't say look for a specific one, right? It doesn't say look for this double attack in this way and this expression, right? It simply says look for all checks, look for all double attacks. And in this way, we can kind of peel off, because we spend a lot of time learning. As we learn things, we spend a lot of time learning what to dismiss. And in chess, that can be fatal. That can be the difference between winning the trophy or winning the tournament or not winning the tournament, right? Because chess is to the human and kind of a game of contradictions and exceptions in some way. This is exactly, the tactic expression is the same. The tactic that is expressed here is the same. But it's just not how you originally saw it. Do you see it yet? Exactly. Queen B4 is the solution. You see what I mean? So if we change our thought process into check, and then I'm going to go for this tactic, I suppose we can actually just save ourselves time by asking ourselves, I guess in that kind of position, what is the further interplay between the pieces? Like so I don't think maybe that in that instance that the check for which pieces are hanging was completed fully, because the thing about a piece hanging is it's not really hanging if it can't be taken, right? So, and we'll move on to this one. I will just keep kind of talking. You got to shut me up sometime. You got to say, hey, buddy, you said the thing already. And like 5 different ways, and the same way like 8 times. Like, that's like 40 different times, man, you said the same thing. All right. I don't know what happens after pawn takes knight, but I do know that the queen is going to probably take the knight, and um, yeah, I mean it's pretty much going to be mate. That's a fair assessment. After that, all right, Twitch chat. My guy is making use of the chat. You guys are quite silent. But I don't know. We got to get the viewership up. So for now, I'm cool with it just being tripping myself. Hey, I just want to make sure you guys aren't shy. Man, I want some chocolate. Yes, I do. Nah, you good. Nobody, people, you're not in anybody's way, Trip. Trust. If they want to talk, they will talk. Have you solved this one yet? Because I often find that, like, when I think a puzzle's hard, it's just I didn't do my observation. Like, when you don't do the initial observation and collect all the evidence, like it just makes things a little more difficult. But okay, I'll give you this one. It's just made in two because rook check. This knight's pinned, and so the only thing that can stop this check would be the queen on c2. So rook b8, queen c8, rook takes c8 is checkmate. Okay, this is also a fairly simple one. It's a back rank mate. We see this is blocking, this is blocked, and this is also blocked. So just queen f8 will do the trick here. Oof. Given a lot of maiden ones. This is another back rank mate. Of course, again, the king doing the duty. I'm just going to go because these are the simpler ones. It's like, you have demonstrated, I'll explain, but you've demonstrated. You got this. You got these ones. We're playing black. Yeah, I mean, so just make a queen. Like, what else is there to do there? All right, so we can draw some lines from our king. These are all blocked, so we can only get checked from this diagonal. And this would spell checkmate. So we can just play this because there are no checks. And we'll mate next move. Oh, man, get on your health. Don't worry about this. This is going to be here. And, at least until it isn't. All right, this is a good one for you to solve, Trip. Puzzles with the les petites combinations. They are often good to pause for. And then just to make sure that you're getting the then back rank bishop h3. What? No, you can't back rank if the Mukuru. I mean, you could, but that's not how this is gonna go. What's actually happening? Bishop h3. And what is I mean, okay, bishop h3 is still a good move, I think. But your queen is gonna hang, man. Yeah, so if you play bishop h3, then your queen is hanging, and that's not what you thought was happening. So yeah, but who is correct? Yeah, the queen is hanging. Dave is correct in that if you take here and then play bishop h3, notice the king can't run to e1 or e2 because the rook is covering the entire line, every square. So the king it can't cross. So the king will have to go back to g1 when rook to e1 is checkmate. All right, so we can demonstrate that. Put it on the board. And we got a new tactic. Yeah, the queen was hanging, so what? Whatever. If you're watching on Twitch and you have YouTube, please make sure you go to youtube.com/Planet Chess Club and oh boy, we're almost at 7. The next follower on Twitch is number 7,000. So if you're in the chat and you're watching, go ahead and push that 7,000 streamer button, follower button, streamer, 7,000 streamer. H takes G2. I don't see why not. King's in the hole. It's just a queen. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Who needs a queen? I need a queen. Dave says H takes. G, I would agree. And we're just going to take all the stuff. Yeah, he just has to jettison pieces to make the game last longer, and that's doesn't seem useful. Oh my goodness. We're about to cross the 7,000 follower threshold. That's awesome. Hey, Trip, you're going in, man. Yep, that's it. I like that you're writing out the variations. That's the way. It will also help you. It's hand-eye coordination, tactile business. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I finished that puzzle. That's funny. Here I am rambling. Okay. We got a little old triple here. Oh, we hit 7,000. Mooksy. Oh, wait a minute. That's not Mooksy. That's Mooski. What's up, Mooski? Thanks for the follow. 7,000, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mooski. Mooski FBGM. Hey, appreciate that. Dave, for the dub. That's why your name starts with a D, for dub. Well, shouldn't it start with a W? H5, Queen F6, then pawn mate. I like the way you think. That would be the correct maneuver. Hey, what's up? Mooski. Where you from? What's your country? What's your state? Give us all your business. We want to know. You just came from. That must be YouTube, I suppose. I don't know why you can't post links. I gotta fix all this stuff, man. It's been a while. Get Judas. Hey, man, welcome. Thanks for the follow. New beginner to the game. Love what you see. Wonderful. Hey, I also coach. I teach. If that's something that interests you now or in the future, hit me up. I will definitely get your game right and tune you to the game of chess, because chess don't care about nothing about you. Chi-town. Let's go. That's where my folks out there, you know. I know the Shy crew. You hang out at that 95th. Hey, you want some chess? Go to that. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, that was Dave. Dave, do you know if they still play chess at the 95th Street McDonald's? I'm sure they do. In Chicago? Dude is like, you said 90 what? No way. No. Pawn takes, B6, says trips. Then rook takes A8, queen A5, queen A7. Almost. You're missing one part of that. There's one more move. You stop one move short in your variation, but your variation is 100% correct. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't calculate. I just looked. I'm lying. I shouldn't have done that, man. I'm so sorry. All right, so let me calculate again. You can go. Yeah, you would do that. Then that. It won't matter, because even after knight a6, there's bishop takes a6. And he still can't do anything if he takes, and then you just take a6, queen a7, king c8, queen a8. And the queen a8 move is the move I was talking about. We take the queen then. What are you talking about? What? I'm confused. Okay, so pawn takes pawn, king here. Rook takes, then queen check, knight a6, and then bishop takes. After pawn takes, we don't take the queen with b7. That's wrong. We play queen takes pawn, king b8, queen a7, king c8, queen a8, checkmate. No, b7 is a blunder. Because you have mate. Yeah, it's a long one, but it's very forcing. There's only pretty much one move to make the game go longer. And now we can take the queen, because of course, if he doesn't do this, we just mate him. if the if this isn't the move, we just checkmate. Yeah. All right, let's see what you got here. I already know what it is. Do you? I've solved it. I think. But I would rather you solve it. Bishop h3. Okay, you see that instantly. Okay, e6. Bishop h3, e6. Then what? What are we playing? Take the pawn, take the rook. All right, fine. Fine. If you're wrong, I know it. I know you are wrong. Okay. Oh, they're coming with the easy puzzles. They're giving us a few ones to lull us into a sense of, like I noticed that about chess.com puzzles. They'll throw you a few easy ones, let you catch your breath, take it, and then give you a puzzle that looks like it's simple, but it just takes some nuance, some detail. All right, I'm gonna have to procure a snack of some sort. Oh snap! There are cookies. Oh boy. These are cookies. G takes F3. What? Queen H3? G takes F2 is incorrect. Trip is correct. If you take this, at the very least, I could just take with my king and run away. Or make you just have to check me or something. But the correct move is rook h1, queen h4, queen h2. Somebody's about to lose the queen. Yep, I agree. She didn't want to lose the queen. Still going to lose the queen. Oh, what's this? Check the king, force him to white square, and fork the rook on e9. Man, is that why I lost a lot of all those games? Is because I couldn't move to e9. I didn't know that existed. I'm just messing with you. Well, we got to find out where that square exists. Because if this rook is here, I mean, the queen can only really approach it from a diagonal, so we'd have to check him on one of these squares. Currently, only 3 are available. Which means that this one is not going to work. This one could work. And this one is not going to work. So we're kind of left with this one. But the question then is how? What do you mean this one? Oh, you said it. Okay. Never mind. You're saying it. All right. What if he goes to D2? Hmm? No, there's a specific check. You, how long do you want me to give you? You want to try to find it, or you want me to just tell you? Thank you guys for the follows. Stoveboy Pete. All right, I'll give you a sec. I'm gonna hunt down a snack. No, okay. So if King D2, because the other ones are easy. King D2, then you have to play Queen A5. You see that? Let me know if you can see that, Trip. Yeah, because then you get into range. But it just made it easy and just gave it. It was like, I'm not gonna make you think so far, which is weak, because nobody's gonna make it easy for you. Well, okay, people make it easy. If you just yeah, see all the games Danya beat me in, you'll see somebody making it easy. and making it look easy or hard or however you want to say that. Pawn push, then back rank. Okay. You sure you still with it? Oh man, this hummus has jalapenos in it. Fair enough. I'm pausing because I figured you didn't expect this. This is a good puzzle. Yeah, it looks correct. I will agree. Two shuffle. Appreciate the follow. Dude, sumo wrestling starts like next week. Grand sumo. What you got, Trip? Come on, chat. Having to keep a snack. Have a little snack. Please excuse me. I don't care, though. I'm going to do it anyway. You think you're done? You're not done, Trip. It's not over. It's not over. See the line to the end, Trip. Don't move till you see it, Josh. Don't move till you see it, Josh. Okay. He's seen the entire line. Oh, I'm going to pause because he went the other way. Probably just to make the tactics shorter. This same moves though. All right, what do we have here? Chatters. What do we got? I believe I have solved it. Don't be afraid to put your thoughts out there. Yeah, but what if the king doesn't go to? What if the queen goes to f5? You can't play king takes knight when the queen is on f5 defending the knight. After rook f4, then maybe I play knight takes f4. That is f4. Yeah, but then, hey, what's up, Nikos? So you're saying that this, and then this? Or what if knight check? Yep, rook e4, queen f5, g4. I agree with Noah. Happy New Year, Nico. I just want to know, you giving up? Well, yes, Noah. Noah's back in YouTube. He's got the answer. But yeah, so Noah's correct in that you still play g4, and then after this move, you just attack the knight and the queen. It's still a double attack. Yes, king g3. I'm not looking at the puzzle. I'm not going to look at it. I glanced up, but I don't know what it is. I didn't record the position in my Grandmaster memory. So this one was like what I was telling you about earlier, Trip. Oh, thank you. I got mini pairs. These are the blue light ones. So many computer screens all the time. Got to protect the vision. Yeah, I'll be playing some games in a little bit. Yeah, you got to add me as a friend on chess.com or something. Let me know who you are. Yeah. We know it's a tactic, so we can do something. But we got to turn that somehow into something that we know. So, for example, just break it down. One of the first things that you need to visualize after Queen G3 is that there are no immediate checks on your king. The second thing, so you always want to look at the checks, which you did, but then you should also look at secondary attacks, like can you gain time or change the position by attacking something of value? To me, I see the queen, and I see pieces getting closer to the king. The reason that this is winning is because after king f8, there's knight d7 forking the queen on b6. So that means this is a no-no that goes to an immediate losing position. So that offers you 3 other options. None of them matter because when this knight is here, the queen will be able to get to this square, number 1, and force the king back into a square and then mating. The only move that kind of gets in the way would be queen check. Let's say king here or something. And then after here, knight here, queen d8. But again, there are no checks. And what happens if we just put the knight here? Because now we're actually threatening. Notice we may try to go king h8. So let's try king h8. And then this variation. And the only reason I'm stopping is because there are some details that make it easier for white. And it may be more difficult if you do it this way. And then after queen d8, actually after queen g6, king h8, I wonder if we don't just play this, but that seems like a weird move to just kind of randomly play. I feel like we need queen d8. And after this move, how do we get here? That's going to force the king here. And if the queen is on f8, then it's mate on g7. Okay. That's the puzzle. Because, like, it's easier if there's no queen d8 stuff to consider and queen f8, because the problem comes after the king goes here. Like, how do we do anything? If we step with the queen first, this may give white time to, well, we can either secure draw, or it might give white time to move the king where the knight coming in isn't check, and then, the knight will be hanging after king e7, king e8. Mainly king e7 because you don't want to allow maybe knight f6 check. But these are considerations you can figure out later down the line. You could figure it out, but there's no need to figure it out now because the opponent could play either variation. But yeah, so queen g3, and knight here, queen. I mean, there are no checks, so we got to do this. And so here's the first chance for checking. We need to perhaps put this piece somewhere useful. Notice that if we move it away from here, the queen invades, so that forces us to have to play rook here. You can see why moves. White does not have a choice, and then we get the queen d8, and now we're back in the line that we're talking about, but the rook is here. In which case we play this, and we're threatening to basically play knight f6, queen g5, and all of this stuff when the queen comes to f1, yada, yada, yada. We need to play this so the queen can't get here. But, yeah, queen f8, and we go here. You cannot step over because this is mate. So, yeah. That's above your pay grade. It's not, though. It's just a group of observations. what's the hardest part is finding the intent. If you find Queen G3, which is one could say kind of an obvious move, it's a check, right? If you find this, you necessarily can find the other ones because it's just I don't think the logic of the position is above your pay grade. I think what you may be referencing is a visualization. Igor, thanks for the follow. All right. Well, this is just over. This is just over. This is maiden 2. Then checkmate. Marlboro Milky. That conjures some interesting images. That's gross. I don't know. I feel dirty now. Thanks for the follow. Well, then maybe the move you're thinking about is not the move. Yeah. 96 because of the check, which gives us the connection of G7. You thought about knight F2 first, didn't you? You probably still looking at numbers. You still looking at knight F2? Chat. Are you looking at knight F2? If so, then stop it. Okay, fine. Well, if you're going to look at the right move first, that's all right with me. You, sir, you human, rather, you don't like to see that king leave. Me neither. Get him right there where you want him. This is maiden 5. Mate in 5. Chat, can I get a mate in 5? Mate in 5. There we go. Not knight takes G2. Because if you don't check the king, you, Trips, are going to be checkmated on the move. But knight H3 forces the file open, where then that's 1 move, 2 moves, 3 moves takes the queen, king moves, you know, and then some queen F1 mate. That queen F1 though. He's like, oh shit. Oh, why is that pawn clicked? You like, no, end games are hard. This one's simple. It's white to play. What's the A pawn over here? H host over here. Yeah, we're playing white. That is true. All right. Acquired. Yeah, we'll push the C pawn. And basically, the only trick after this is, like, don't run away. You got to get here. And now this king can't catch this pawn because basically when the king steps here, the king will not be able to step into the square and we will queen. But we, however, can step into the square of the pawn right now and run away. That is good. And we're playing the white pieces again. We're in check. I mean, we're threatening mate all kind of ways. I mean, I feel like this, but then after this move, our rook is pinned. But we can just get out of the pin. And what are you doing? You're just dying. Nope. Move order there, Trip. If you move, then your rooks are not lined up to deliver the mate. Yeah, because you need the rooks there. There's no threat of queen takes bishop because rook d8 check, rook takes rook, or pawn takes rook is checkmate. All right. Let's see now. Here we go. We're at 45. We've made it this far. I have consumed snack for mental power. And what have we here? I see stuff. I just want to push the pawn and mate on g2. Yeah, I mean, what else are we going to do? The only other thing is that check, and, we go here, and he has to take the pawn. That's actually something that we have to be concerned about because I think we have to play queen takes so that we can capture back. This is actually not that easy. So after this check, okay, so yeah, actually we have to calculate some things. The solution might be one of these two moves, actually. But okay, let's look at f3. We won't abandon this move. This is forced. I want to go here, but then check, and then this is allowing mating things. So after f3, after check, king h8. There is what was there? Oh yeah, there's queen takes. And then after queen takes, we're hitting this pawn though. That's drawing though if we can't get past this stuff. After bishop takes. Which makes me, I don't know. I feel like this is working, but Why can't I just play rook here? For the same reasons. And then we have check. So yeah, rook here, and then bishop here, push, check. I don't know. I don't know if that move is necessary or if it's excessive. Right. Yeah, and the queen exchange. Good point. Yeah, so I mean, I think this one's probably just f3 anyway. Queen check. I think we have to go here. And I think the point is that after rook takes, we have to play queen takes. But after queen takes, bishop takes, rook check. We have to be able to gain this pawn. But if the rook takes, bishop takes, we might be mating like this. So rook takes. Okay, let's say you check. We just leave. Whatever. It doesn't matter what you do down here. You capture. We play check. You play king f1. We play rook here, threatening mate. You play rook check. King takes queen. We go back. We go back. And this queen has only a check here. Yeah, that's stupid. And yeah, this is a dumb variation. Yeah, but yeah, that's true too. But after that point, we just pick the pawn off or something? Okay, but rook takes, rook check, king up. Yeah, this has to be the way. And let's, because after bishop takes, there's just queen check, takes. When there's no rook here. It has to be queen takes. I don't even know why I'm thinking about rook takes. Oh yeah, same thing, Nikos. Yeah, and then there's also that queen f2 tactic. This is hanging. We could just check here though. And then play rook takes, and then queen check, and then king moves. And this pawn stays pinned. But if we go here, then a queen is attacked, and we have to take, and this happens. So queen d6, and then rook takes, and then move the king. And we can keep our piece. I'm sorry, I just did that one. I should have given that a bit of time. But the next puzzle is up. Looks like bishop takes a6, yes. Bishop takes a6, rook takes a6. I'm inclined to want to play queen takes. King has to go back. We can check him again. King goes up. Rook check. King goes up. Queen b8 check. King has to go here. And that's weird. Let's think about it differently. Oh, I just take with the rook and invert the moves. No, but then there's king b8. So bishop a6, rook a6, rook c8, king b8. So after this, rook takes a6, bishop a6, rook a6, queen f7. I mean queen c7, king a8. We do have this check and king here. And I wonder if we don't just fork the queen right here. I mean, not fork the queen, but skewer. I mean, pin the queen. Skewer for, I don't know. It's a long work week. It might be that we just force the queen here and play bishop here and pin the queen. That looks most reasonable. Because after queen takes, king back, queen check, king here, just pin the queen. All this other stuff, rook check, king here, queen check, which is not even available. So we have to play queen b8 and then the king starts running. I'm not about that life. And two pieces defending b4. No. Oh no, I moved too fast. You learned something here. I thought I knew something and I didn't know anything. And I didn't even pause when I had time to do it, and it resulted in a failure. We could have 47 puzzles done clean right now, but I got one wrong. I did that. And that's what you don't do. It was queen f1, rook f2. Huh. Stupid puzzle. What is this? We play this and then we get hit with this and then we have to take and then we're just winning, so we can still do that. Like, we push, check, we grab, and attack the rook. If you check, we take your pawn. And then you take the rook. And then we're probably losing. Yeah, but I mean, we're not in check yet. So why can't we just kick that bishop away from our rook and then push the pawn and do all these nefarious things? Oh, yes, you see. Yes. Check on b7. Yeah. Oh, what we got here? I mean, well, what's our back rank looking like? Because we could potentially take this. There's also rook check takes, but the bishop goes back. And that is not what we've come for. Yeah, I still don't necessarily know why not that. But this pawn is pushing. And I don't know if we're going to have time for rook g6, f6. What if we just played rook here? No, I mean, okay, that's too much. That's too much. That is too much. But the idea that I was thinking is that, okay, you take, we check, and then we just like do all the things. Rook c6 looks interesting, looks tempting. Rook c6, I haven't thought about this. Are there threats of just check and snapping on g3? Because if you play rook c6 here, I would check you and take this rook. Yeah, that's probably winning for black. Yeah, it's actually not hard. I just solved it. It's actually stupid. Because we didn't do the checklist. This is what I'm telling you. We're going because I didn't do the checklist. If you did the checklist, and I bet you didn't do it, I bet Nikos didn't do it, and I bet, and it's the simplest part of the checklist is just to check for all checks. Because if we did that, we would have noticed that Queen H8, King takes H8, Rook check, Bishop back, Rook H3 is checkmate. We would also have noticed that Queen H8, Rook takes, Rook check, King H7, Rook H3 is checkmate because the pawn controls this square. But we didn't do the checklist, so we didn't have, yeah, very simple. And that's what happens normally what's going on in a puzzle. When a puzzle gets incredibly difficult, I'm telling you guys, and I had to remember, like, well, why is this so hard? Oh, right, I didn't do the checklist. I didn't gather all the necessary, I didn't do the recon. I didn't do the reconnaissance. So how could I possibly, like, I'm moving off of things that don't exist. This puzzle ends in Rook F8 takes Queen on E6. Actually, I'm not going to play that yet because it might not be that because the king can leave. But if the king leaves, what am I? I had a thought here. Oh, yeah, it was this check. Stopping the king from leaving and then going here. Because this is mate if the king goes to G7. But if we play this, the king has an out. We have to stop that cutoff. King can't go back. King can also not take his pieces. And if the king goes to E6, then queen D5 is checkmate again. So we rope a dope this guy, Rook F8, and Queen E6, right? As I said initially. All right, it still works. It still works. This would be checkmate if it were not for that pesky knight, but can we just take it? But there's bishop here. This is crazy looking. Are we actually mating like this? No, I'm not even going to calculate that yet because it's probably just something simpler. A simpler solution. Oh, yeah, like playing this move. Like, why are we stopping here? Why don't we go all the way so that we get the benefit of things like, I don't know, E7, bishop G6, and queen takes F7, checkmate. Yeah, so I only saw this check, but hey, you know what? It's all checks. Even the literally one square away from the one I just calculated. Because this check doesn't give us access and control over E7, but H7 does, which means that the king will just continually get kicked until it is checkmated on F7 with the queen. Well, I mean, diagonals being what they are, I'm very curious about the diagonal check, followed by some back rank action. But what happens if you get rid of your knight? Well, I'm gonna take that too. And then if you try to run in corners, I'm going to checkmate you. Check. Where do you go in the corner? And then DI checkmate in some way. Yeah, you kind of got to do this. Oh, no. Why did I take that? Answer was freaking bishop D3 first. Oh, no. Impatient strikes again. Moving too fast. All right, let me slow down. We got one life left. This is for all the marbles. We're in the tournament hall now. We have to play with precision every move, or else we lose. We have to go home. Why knight check? Because you don't have to take. You can move, but I'll take your queen. So I guess that's the point. So what I'm calculating is takes, check, check. King. But wait a minute. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm talking about check and then knight check. Because if pawn takes, then bishop check is double check, and that's checkmate. But I was calculating that after knight check king here, but then I'm just attacking your queen, attacking the queen. So, like, what are you gonna do? Oh no, you know what? It's bishop d3 first. See, moving too fast. But that being said, I was just trying to go a little faster so we can get to some games. But I think you just play bishop check first. No, that doesn't work. That's stupid. I guess you can play knight. What? Why is it bad? I mean, we still have rooks. What? 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 I don't think it's some check nonsense. This just seems really, really bad. Do we check? Oh, we can. Oh, because rook takes f2. What am I doing? Oh, man. There's rook takes f2. Jeez. So it was bishop d3 check. It's something. I didn't invert the move order. I'm thinking that we can just win the queen, but no. This is much stronger because there's just in-your-face checkmate on the board. The king is stuck. He can't do anything. He's just waiting for the rook to arrive on f2. Okay. Somebody wanted a game earlier. We're about to start busting some skulls and mainly trying to avoid getting our skull burst. We got some friend requests in here. Let's go. Marlboro, let's go. Warphead. Warped. Warphead. Warphead. Warped. Ah, boy, English. All right. This is a good time. I'm going to take a brief moment to transition. We're going to put on some games. I'm going to go pay the bills, the nature bill, and we'll be back I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully the stream is still looking as though as it should. Yep, I'm still here. I see myself there. Yeah. Hey, for sure, Trips. You want to play a game? Hey, Radical Games. I appreciate the follow. Black Bear 47. Same caster, Simon Costa. I don't know. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. We crossed 7,000 followers today. I appreciate all of you. Please be sure to go and subscribe over on YouTube. It's like the follow on Twitch if you don't know what that is. It's the follow of YouTube. Go subscribe. I would appreciate that greatly. You can also watch the content over there. Sure, man. Did you send me a friend request? Yeah, you're iced something or other. Let's go. Yeah. If you what's your favorite time control? We can play anything pretty much up to 10 minutes. I prefer if there's a number of people who wants to play. Anybody who in chat? Anybody want a game? YouTube, Twitch. That'll let me know how much time I can spend on a game. Maybe we'll just do some 5 minutes or something. Yes, games. Okay, games. Okay, Radical Games is in here. Thanks for the follow, Radical Games. I appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. We can definitely get one in. Do add me as a friend on chess.com. My screen name is, of course, Planet Chess Club. Is something happening to the stream saying that my stream is unstable? Going to Twitch, it might be a Twitch thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just health is excellent over there. We'll keep it that way. Can we keep the stream open though? Yeah, I don't mind you keeping the stream open. You can mute it if you don't want to hear me talking. You know, I mean, it's up to you. If you keep the stream open and you want to hear my thoughts as I'm playing, and you want me to play against myself, essentially, you'll probably run out of time. But also, oh, I didn't put up a game. I thought a game was going. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. Turn that speaker off. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, but you can keep it up. It doesn't matter to me. You know, your improvement and progress is your own. It's in your hands. Radical Games, you know, tell us about yourself. Do you stream? With a name like Radical Games, you got to be a streamer, right? You got to stream. Because somebody dropped the ball. Some poor streamer sees you come in there and he's like, man, I could have had the best name. I could have had a great name. But no, I chose player. I don't know. I have streamed before. Wonderful. What kind of games do you like? I noticed, I mean, clearly you play games. I'm not planning to win anyway, so it would be fun to hear you, I guess. No, I don't mind. I totally get that. You should always plan to do your best. And you should, while I wouldn't say expect to win, you should at least fight the good fight. There's a disposition mentally. Like, you cannot go into a chess game saying something like that. Nobody is planning to win unless you're Magnus, right? Okay, that's not true. I mean, there's a thing that you don't know it until you know it. Like, it's like, and really what I'm talking about is tenacity and desire, like, and self-belief and confidence and esteem. Play with the intent to win, otherwise already lost. Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah. So do we just send a game request? Yes. I see people adding friend requests as well. We got Radical Chess in here. Let's go, Radical. Yeah, I was going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water, take a pit stop, and you have to have an inherent disrespect for your opponent. Yes, like and what you mean is skepticism. Like, as far as chess, it's like you're a human. Like, you can fail. Like, even Magnus can blunder in a moment. Like, I watched some tournament recently Magnus was in. I think it was a World Blitz or something, and he like hung a rook in one game and hung a knight in another game. Like, this is Magnus. Like, so, it can happen, and it could happen against you, and it could happen out of any of all them 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 90 moves of your chess game. Hey, MG, thanks for the follow. It's Reckless. Let's go. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate you all. Make sure you subscribe on youtube.com/Planet Chess Club, please. That would help out the stream a lot. That'll help me out. That'll help out, some goals that I'm trying to achieve. I'm back to streaming again. I've gotten a lot of goals out of the way as far as the things that I wanted to set up and value I wanted to bring. It's going to be still slow coming because it's just one person, but for the most part. But I have been able to make immense strides while also becoming more efficient and saving time. So, yeah. Yeah, it leads to just believing him. And you know what it is? It's like Magnus will play a cagey move that might not be lost, but definitely not the best move because he thinks that he's going to bluff. And it's not that he's bluffing. It's just like in the context of the entire game that came before, it's very hard to be brand new in the moment. Like, for the human in chess, unless you've trained yourself to do this, like for the human in chess, it's like it's not you carry the history of the game that the rest of the game that came before with you. So like Magnus definitely uses that. And the fact that he's Magnus against his opponents, he'll play some cagey things, and opponents will believe him. Sometimes they'll believe him in the form of not investigating the move clearly, or assuming that their assumptions about a move are incorrect, or the position. It's just kind of like, instead of taking the time to investigate it and properly deal with it, and it could be that sometimes it's just highly technical. But sometimes these guys are just like, nah, I'm not. I believe you, Magnus. I believe you, Papa Maggie. Like, and then they don't punish them. I believe you, Papa Maggie. What do you do with that? I mean, they're not wrong, because we saw Nodebek Abdusattorov lose, on the king side. There was like Magnus had. Abdusattorov was playing white. He had like H2, G2, F3 and a knight, F2 and a knight on F3, and Magnus had like H7, G6, F7 and a knight on, like, maybe it was on F6. Yeah, I think it was on F6, because Abdusattorov ended up sortying out, playing for this. Maybe the pawn was on G7, but he was playing for this knight G5 idea, and Magnus had this outside B pawn. Abdusattorov has a C pawn. His king is like on E2, D2, hovering around there. The pawn's on C2, and like Magnus' king is like on C5, encroaching up on C4, right? And like in this position, like Magnus, it's a dead draw, but Magnus pushed the B pawn as far as it could go, and then he brought his king up so that Abdusattorov's king had to stay on like the D file, and he could only toggle back between. And then Magnus played some cagey move and let Abdusattorov play his knight G5, and then he just tricked him. It was crazy. Is there some way to see your rates for coaching? I'm working on the website at info.planetchess.club right now to put that stuff available. So that it literally just popped up as the last thing right before you said that. That's so funny. Thanks, Nightbot. But that'll be up in the next few days. I just took down the website. I had to move a bunch of my servers because my service provider was being stupid and raising prices, which is happening everywhere. I had to move some domains over, back up and take down some servers, and then move one, and then I repurposed another one to kind of for some business. Anyway, so I'm standing up a lot of services, running some Docker containers for some things, containerizing some of the work now. And I'm still looking for an old enterprise server that I can stick in my basement to run some servers out of the house. But that does not answer your question, Marlboro Milky. Yeah, just as of now, send me some rates and we can have a discussion. I'll if you're interested, send me a message on on chess.com or Twitch, preferably chess.com. But Twitch is fine, and I'll send you a Discord link and everything, and yeah, we'll link up and we'll have a chat, Zoom or whatever. But yeah, thanks for inquiring. It's not too expensive or anything like that, and I work with people, so it's not about yeah, we'll talk. Anyway, chess noob 007. I don't know why I couldn't read that. What's up, man? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. You just read Grandmaster Performance, Lev Pologaevsky. Was that my suggestion? Did you read it at my suggestion? It's an old book. I'm going to go pull it off the shelf so I can show it to you guys because it really is a good book. He's talking about Grandmaster Performance. This guy. By Lev Pologaevsky. Strong player, never world champion. You know what? Maybe we'll go over a game today out of this book. Would that be interesting, chat? We can go over it. I'll do some excerpts, read the commentary. I haven't even finished this book. I often just play over the first game a lot. It really is a good book, though, the first few games. I'm still digesting it. You know, I only pick up this book when my chest is really bad. This is a book that I pick up when my chest is just bad and I feel like I've gotten out of tune. Like, this is the book that I pick up when I feel critically out of tune. I know it's crazy. And this in like Seven Deadly Chess Sins, just as something to peruse through to kind of give me the steering that I need back. Um, yeah, like this book retunes me. That and an old chess book called Chess Openings by Horowitz. It's not even theoretically like, I mean, a lot of the theory is still valid today. It's still, but it doesn't have as much, and it's not as specific, but it's a good primer, and it has a lot of good games, and illustrative games from the old masters. It's one of like pretty much like one of the real old first chess things. But anyway, this book is really good. We can definitely take a look at some of the things and answer some questions about this. I'm glad you mentioned that. It's been on my mind because, as you can probably may be able to tell, like my chess is a little out of tune right now, and I am preparing to go back to tournaments, as you may be able to see from the donation there. Donation goal for the World Open 2026. With that being said, I'm going to take maybe 5 minutes. Well, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or less to go take a pit stop. Hey, I tell you what, Dino, since you've read it and you got the book, why don't you pick out the game that impressed you the most, and we can go over it after we play a few games with viewers, and then we'll come back and do a game. But I'll come back. We'll play a few games with the viewers, and then we'll take a look. I'm looking at the game 39 right now. That looks like it's going to be lightning. Hey, yeah, so Dino, let me know if you want to choose the game for us tonight. Okay, you just said we'll do. That's funny. E4 games would be awesome from my perspective. Well, Dino Muncher, I don't know why I call you Dino Muncher. It's because it's Dino Nuggy. Dude. At the end of the week on a Friday, like I'm like so brain dead. So like my ability, like I have to read all day. Like it's entire, yeah. It's like, and then stick terminal, like all the terminals. I'm looking at code and terminals and like bash scripting, bash scripts and shites, Docker containers, and terminals, command line interfaces. All that. I love it. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for the world because it's so much fun. It really is. Okay, yeah, like so, Dino. If you could make it an E4 game, that'd be great. Wait a minute, I don't think Paulo. Well, he would have to have been black, and so you're not gonna see because I don't think Pologaevsky was an E4 player. I'm gonna check, but I'm also gonna step away. I keep saying I'm gonna step away, but I'm also interested. I'm like so interested in looking at a game. Problems from the first move. Oh no! I'm pretty sure there are E4 games in here. There are definitely going to be some E4 games in here. Let me go back. I'm looking for the opening index. Oh, yeah, here we go. Index of openings. The Bulgoliubov defense. Catalan opening. There's a Catalan. There you go. It's not a Catalan. I'm not thinking about the Catalan. What am I thinking about? What is that opening? Hey, damn it! Hey, chat. What's the? What, that's just terrible. It's the weekend. What is the opening? E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, D4. Oh crap, chat. I'm having a blank. I'm drawing a blank. Man, whatever. We got a Dutch, we got an English, a Grenfell, King's Indian, a modern, a Nimzo, Old Indian, Queen's Gambit, Ready, Sicilian. Oh, there's the Sicilian games, too. Yeah, there's Sicilians in here, so definitely. The Sicilian game would actually be nice, Dino. I guess I could just go to game 28 and freaking look at the opening moves. The Scotch. Thank you. Oh my God. Bro, I almost like there was a moment I felt like I was slipping off the cliff. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how to do those signs. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I was like, why is that? And then I thought I was like Vienna. No, it's not Vienna. It's freaking the Scotch. I don't know why I thought about the Catalan and made me think of the Scotch. That's crazy. All right, I'm stepping away. Actually, this time I'll be right back. I need to take the stings back to the kitchen. Oi, oi, oi. The Scotch. All right. Let's go. I see a friend request. Let's go. All right, who's up? Oh, one sec. All right, before y'all start sending challenges, note that I only take rated challenges from Twitch subscribers. If you're a YouTuber, we'll work something out. You got to send me an unrated challenge anyway. Anyway, send unrated challenges because I like to mess around in the games a bit. So that way we don't, have to worry about your rating. I don't really care about mine. So it doesn't really matter, but we'll keep it even. That's a sub perk for the Twitchers. You guys ready to go or what? Where are the challenges? Where are the challenges? Should I start us off? Yes. Let's go, Radical. Don't send anything more than a 10-minute game. Kickoff time. Radical Games in the house. Let's go, Radical. All right, so we are playing viewers. Waiting for the challenges to come on. There we go. Radical Chess, let's go. All right. We'll just play symmetrical chess. Got basically a Queen's Gambit decline thing happening here. We'll play some Tarashi stuff. We can do it's whatever. Mm. Hmm. Kick the knight back. Let's see what else. Maybe I shouldn't have, but okay. I see you, Dino. So that still works. I guess that link. Yeah, it was a forever link, so it should still work. Welcome to the Discord. He had a better move here, and something else. I don't remember what it was. Had to take this one so we don't get hit on the back rank. My rook's still hanging. Knights trapped. Good game. It's almost 2 a.m. You enjoying the content? Oh, too much. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're in Germany, yes. Well, willkommen. Good game. We can play another if you like. Okay, we got big fish in the house. Let's go, fish. What did you think this was a London? Shrimp the fort. Okay, he wants to take pawns and stuff. I'm gonna get out of his way. Well, some of you might want to push. I don't know. I don't know. Rook to the center. You know, he's got a rook in the center. I should have a rook in the center. That's what I'm thinking. I put a rook in the center. He puts a rook in the center. He puts a rook in the center. I put a rook in the center. Too loose with the pawns. I'm oftentimes with you right there, my friend. What is bishop here? Where is bishop g5? I was gonna say it's probably more accurate to put the bishop on h7 in the first place. But that was because of queen c2. Oh no, buddy. Good game. You played a few moves that I don't understand. But, like this bishop h5 move, I don't know what that's about. This is a strange move. And also this is a strange move. Um like capturing with the pawn is actually it's not that bad of an idea, but then you didn't play rook b1. So you play rook b1. So I had planned on playing b5 here. And after takes, I don't care how you take. Probably you take this way. If you do that, I'm going to hit you here. And you're going to have to go back, and I'm going to take this pawn again and hit this pawn. This is kind of what I was looking at. Okay, I see some requests. Let's get to those. Hey, Dino. Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting game. But this is so. I mean, this doesn't make any sense if you're not playing for this. And I'm not sure if it's yielding too much. But your queen just gets stuck on the wrong side of business. Like at least here, if I'm playing for something like this, you can go queen c2. You still maintain this threats, and your queen is, this is under control and sensible. But otherwise, the position that you have is very, very playable, from what I can tell here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was like, oh crap, I forgot about this, and I looked at it, I was like, it's not bad. I'll just play B5 and see what happens. And I'm like, nah, you know what? Forget all that business. If we can keep things under control, and then you just give me a move. I don't understand this because I mean, I want this is part of what Black is trying to do. It could make some sense to play something like this, but I thought you were just going to play E4, which is kind of what I would have been playing for here. You just play E4 here, or Queen C2, or Rook B1. I mean, now that the Rook was on B8, you probably want Queen C2. But then, then the point. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Oh. I'll do a game review of the game here. We'll see what happens, and then we'll look at the. We'll wait for the next challenge and see how we both did. 86.5, 77.5. Not a bad game. Rook takes C3 is a good. Is probably also good. Um, I would have played Queen C3 to get out of the way of the pawn though. Yeah, it's a chess game. This is strange. I thought about G6. And then, I mean, this whole point is that these pawns are just coming quickly. It's like, hey, attack my pieces and move your pawns forward. Yeah, just throw the pieces forward. Yeah, I don't even know why I bothered with this. E4 is a good move, yeah. This is even more to the point, right? Because after this sacrifice, but then, well, whatever. A little log jam. That might have been a bog jam. In the B file, a cog jam. Who was playing? Who had next game? If not, I guess B Fish is my favorite. Bernie Fish. Oh, we got Ice T in the house. Let's go Ice T. I Oh shoot, I should be rocking that Palestine flag for sure. I'm changing my flag. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. All right, we in the NEMZO. We're in one of the main lines of the Nemzovich defense. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm doing it. That move is curious. Ooh. My man says C4. So I'm kind of playing a waiting game. I'm kind of waiting on something. Maybe I shouldn't be playing KG chess. Anyway, maybe fine. Whatever. We'll gain all the space we can over there now. A la London style. I'm gonna take this. Why? I don't know. Just really, honestly, honestly, just to do something. No, dang. I have like half my opponent's time. I better move faster. I better move faster. I could also move slower. That probably should have been this rook, but you know. You know. Whoa, boy. Good game. Hey, Domain, good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Well wishes to you and yours and all the good ideas and things that you're trying to put forth in the universe. Trips playing hard, bro. Trips playing too strong, brother. I had to like struggle. Maybe I okay. I probably did it to myself, but still, you put on the pressure. It was a good game. I enjoyed it, but I could tell that that would happen from you solving tactics. That was good. You know how to put it down. Okay, that one's good. This one is not. All right, next game. Who shall we play next? Yeah, no, it's real stuff. Like we can even look at that. I would do a game review on that one. I didn't win that. You lost it. Yep, 67. Oh, see, you were doing way better most of the game. I don't know if you can see that through the view, but yeah, you were doing way better. You were winning the whole game until like the end. Maybe a couple of dips here and there, but nothing major. No, no. And you gave up right at the last moment. No. You had to go back. You had to defend. You had to protect. Protect Cazadorn. My name skin. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it. All right. Next challenge. Dave, you getting in here? Did we already play? We didn't play. Dave? Calling out Dave's. Dave. I'm saying name. Dave. Gotta say that. Dave. If no more challenges, we'll move on to the next part where we'll Hey Dino, did you meant to tell you I played my first WGM last night. How'd you do? Dino? Wait a minute, is your name a reference to like chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs? This guy's slow. Is it? Jour plus 8. Non, je plus 7. Non. Ah, 12. Jour plus 12. Bienvenue. Merci. You was playing Bullet? He was getting intense. Oh, no. Oh, we did play. We did play. Okay. I'm going to hit you with this Nemzo then one more time. We'll run it back. It may be lagging. I was seeing some things where my bit rate on Twitch is fluctuating. It just like dipped down. I don't know what that's about. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Joker? Long time no see, bro. Seems to be. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, um I'm looking at my bit rate and it's just up and down, but that's only on Twitch. It's not doing that on YouTube. Good game, Dave. It's definitely not doing that on YouTube. Yeah, I was probably losing this game. I mean, I don't have anything. I mean, this wasn't even well played. I mean, quite honestly. I mean, this is kind of thing, but like here, whites, yeah, whites should be better here. But okay. So I have to make a decision. I think D4 is. I don't know. I don't think Rook takes B3. This move is strange because now you create this situation where this is weak, and like if you have to go here, because there will be checks, like because this whole thing. So like there will always be checks now. So white should trade a rook here, if possible. I don't know. I don't know, but white should probably trade a rook. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, rook. Yeah, I think at this point, after because the king is stuck on that on the side of the board. But yeah, it was a good game. I was dead in the water. Yeah, I was thinking the whole time in the game. I was like, crap. If he gets rid of this, then but it's still like the rook. You still won't have time to step here, because you also have to like. Because I'm not gonna play here after you play rook here. I'm gonna step here, so that after you take, um, well, in this position you can't. But it was before, like in this position, right? So like you play rook g3, I step here, and then takes, and then rook here. But now there's no check. It'd be different story if after rook g you play this, but it says it's even still lost. Oh, because the rook is in the way. I mean, oh, okay, because all of these pawns and you're losing a piece, right? Like you step out of the mate and I take your knight. That's crazy. Everything is hindsight, right? Yeah, heck yeah. I was looking at that in the game and I was like, crap. And then I was like, oh, it's not so bad. The only thing is that after I just can't, like I didn't even, I can go to F7 actually, so it doesn't matter. But I was like, crap, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I thought I had the same hallucination like there that you had. So that was pretty, that was something. Definitely pushing strong. You're just straight up. You are. He's like I'm a swashbuckler. He's playing that pirate chess. Hey, thanks for the follow, HLS. But you play that like that was pretty strong attack. Um, it's good stuff. 96 moves my rook. Knight D6. What do you mean? Like back here? You mean this? After A5? Oh, okay. You mean over here? When like here? You mean I guess when you're attacking the you mean like in this position? Yeah, not here is probably a good move. Yeah, I was concerned about this in the game. I was gonna play rook here. Yeah, I'm grasping for straws, definitely. Copper Blunder Chest, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely for choice in the position. Probably you just play back. I don't think you take. It kind of gives me some reason, some slightly more reason. I'm still losing. We're pretty close to it. Then I would double rooks. Well, it sounds like you want to. It sounds like you want to send another challenge. Oh, sweating out your cold. Oh yeah. Oh man, what you got? Hot toddy, hot toddy. Get you going. All right, we'll play one more. Hey, what's up, Kappa? You need to go to Snoop's channel and then tell him, for a second I thought that was Planet Chess Club playing. You go to Snoop and it's like, hey, oh, I'm my bad, Snoop. I thought you were Planet Chess Club. Thought you were the companion. You got to do that though. Thanks, Kappa. Oh man, your bullet rating's got to be higher than mine, huh? B fish. Sometimes you got to triple up in order to get your point across. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, shoo-ba-doo-boo, shoo-ba-doo-hoo. Alex Eliochin. That was the swashbuckling part. Yeah, I mean, you just out here. This boy's out here slanging pieces. All right, so we're gonna save. We're gonna save the Grandmaster performance, I think, for tomorrow. It's late. Um, my guy had to leave. Trip's gonna have to go. It's late where he's at. We're not gonna keep him up. But what I will do, I'm gonna play a few games myself here. And you out here in these streets. We'll play a few games. We're gonna hit him with the Nims. Come on, E4. Nope. All right. What opening are we gonna play, guys? We'll see this. These streets know your name. The streets. The streets. Now he's gonna do something and try to do something else. Yeah, you can't, man. Look, if you out here, like, yeah, that's one of those things you can't be out here like that. You can't be out here like that. This queen's on the wrong square. Just some preservation in space. Okay, okay, it's honest time now. We got to keep him honest now. Yeah, this is the way. Probably some, oftentimes on the wait. Yeah, I mean, you got to have fun. You're not having fun, what are you doing? Maybe we take this, maybe we take this. This bishop's on the wrong square. But is he going to let us, like, do bows? We want that, but, like, hold up. All right, we're going to play this move. Okay, so he defended this pawn, which is good for him. And signaling he wants to play g3. I need a rejoinder. So I'm going to play actually just this move. Because I need this pawn to not be attacked after my knight moves back to g6. And you're coming over there. We're going to go over here and bring this bishop back and battery up. Maybe sack a knight on f5. On f4. This also plan facilitates the intermezzo plan of f5. Now he might get tricky. He might try to get tricky. That's not the tricky square, bro. E2 is the tricky square. Now on E2, I might try to just mate you. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Hey, good night. And we are off to the races. So if we play this battery, we kind of stick them. You know what? It may just be better. No, I have misplaced pieces. I'm gonna have to move this knight. All right, my guy is not getting the memo. All right, let's regroup. Should have played bishop. Maybe bishop back. We don't care about that yet. Still. Which knight? Why do I care? I'll go fill in some holes. Time to put on the speed. This is F5, knight D6, 5. I don't know. Rook B1, A5, A4 even. Got to prioritize some things though. I just got to get pieces closer. I don't care what pieces they are, just faster, closer. My guy is over. You taking pawns, my dude? Faster, closer. Closer, faster. Sorry I had to dirty flag him. But he thought I was slow. Hey, what's up, Queenie? What's good? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for the follow as well. Hey, Kappa, any tips for someone 1,000 rated wanted to be 2,000 in this lifetime? I'm putting it's going to be up on info.planetchess.club pretty soon because I'm answering all these questions because, we, as a streamer that streams chess, every stream people ask the same question, and it's kind of like you have to try hard. Like, you have to not give up. Like, I wanted to give up in this game. I didn't really want to give up, but there are, this game was terrible. But okay, you just play tenacious chess. But the main thing, hey, yeah, good night. Good night, Trip. Trips. It's funny, 3:45. But you have to, Capo, you got to try hard, man. That's the main thing. And then you have to, not look for shortcuts. You got to not look for shortcuts. But, guys, I'm about to get out of here. Yeah, it's my end time. I'm going to take off. I wish you all well. Do something kind for yourself. Do something kind for somebody else, even if that somebody else is your other self. In these times and in all times, we got to just find love and find peace and happiness and common ground because together we can go farther than apart. And I feel like it's necessary in times of late to kind of say this and remind folks that, it's only better if you're doing things to make it better. If you're blaming others, then you're of small mind and probably smaller heart, which is even sadder. But I wish you well, and we'll you always have to do what it takes to get where you want to be. But just make sure that what you're doing is actually getting you where you want to be, and you're not working against your own interests. But I'm gonna take off. I'm out of here. I will see you guys next time. As always, it's a pleasure. See you when I see you. Peace. Remember to follow on sorry, Queenie. I know I'm dipping out. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, remember to follow on twitch.tv/Planet Chess Club and subscribe at youtube.com/Planet Chess Club. Follow us on Blue Sky, planetchess.club. The whole thing. We'd appreciate it. Take care. Hey, Dave, I appreciate you. And everybody else who made the stream as wonderful as it was for me. I hope it was as, fun for me as it was for you. Take care and peace.